soft wind stirs the night lines. I hear Grandpa's whistle through the pine. He'd rise with the dawn, boots on the floor, swinging that screen on the old front door. A tune on his lips, slow and true, echoed through the woods like morning dew. I was just a boy running fast, but his whistle slowed the time that passed. Grandpa's whistle through the pines, a simple song, but it felt divine. Guided me home when the night grew long, taught me right from wrong in a humble song. Though the years have crossed the lines, I still hear his whistle through the pines. By the firewood stack or the tractor's hum, he'd whistle a tune and I'd come run. Didn't need words, it said enough. Life was hard, but life was love. And now the pines still stand tall and true, and sometimes the wind carries something through. I stop, I smile, I close my eyes and hear Grandpa's whistle in the skies. Grandpa's whistle through the pines, a melody etched in this heart of mine. Guided me home when the night grew long, taught me right from wrong in a humble song. Though he's gone, his spirit shines in that whistle through the pines. A soft wind stirs the night lines. I hear Grandpa's whistle through the pines.
Dust in the sunlight, pages turn to gray. Whispers of a lifetime tried to take away.
I found a box beneath the rusted plow, your handwriting trembling, I remember it now.
The ink still stains though the years have passed. Promises written, never meant to last. Every word feels like a ghost come home. Every page a heart I used to own. Forgotten letters in the shed, voices rising from the dead.
the corners torn, but the truth held tight. Your goodbye carved in shaky lines of night.
I never answered, though I thought I might. Now the silence keeps me company tonight.
Paper fades, but the feeling won't.
The heart remembers, though the hands don't. If these walls could talk, they'd surely cry for the boy who left and the girl who tried.
Forgotten letters in the shed, words I can't unread, unsaid. Every tear, every plea still lives in that box with me. I close the lid, let the silence spread, but my heart still reads those letters in the shed.
Mama rocks slow, the baby in her arms, humming old hymns full of small town charm. The crickets play in a quiet band, and time slipped easy through her hands. Every night felt safe and true, the stars above the night so blue. Lullabies of the old porch swing carried more love than a diamond ring. Every creek told a story untold, every sway was worth more than gold. Though the years have taken their wings, I still hear lullabies on that porch swing.
Grandpa whistled with his hat pulled low, telling us tales only he would know. We drift to sleep with the fireflies near. The swing kept singing what we all held dear.
Now the chains are rusted, the wood is worn, but the echoes remain where love was born. Close my eyes and it drifts back clear. That swing still hums when the night draws near.
Lullabies of the old porch swing carried more love than a diamond ring. Every creek told a story untold, every sway was worth more than gold. Though the years have taken their wings,
I still hear lullabies on that porch swing. of the old porch swing. We carved our names in the wooden beams, whispered our plans, our half-wild dreams.
Dusty hay carried every vow. It feels like I'm standing there right now.
Lantern light and a breathless hush,
sacred trust. The barn that held our secrets still stands in my mind, a cathedral of youth we left behind.
between the cracks the laughter remains, echoes of us in the falling rain, the barn that held our secrets.
First kiss tasted of summer and fear. The radio hummed soft songs we'd hear.
Broken windows, stars staring through. That old roof knew more than it should do. The barn that held our secrets still stands in my mind, a cathedral of youth we left behind. Between the cracks, the laughter remains, echoes of us in the falling rain, the barn that held our secrets. Now the boards creak with the weight of years, but I still see us through the tears.
Time may have weathered every wall,
but those secrets never told it all.
the barn that held our secrets still lives in my song.
A shelter of moments where we belong.
Through every mile, through all I've been,
That barn still calls me home again. Some walls don't keep you in, they keep the memories safe. The wind turns slow on a summer day. Echoes whisper where the children play. Grandpa's land stretched wide and free. That old windmill watched over me, squeaking steel in the evening air, like a song that said I'll always be there. Every turn, every sound it made carried echoes that trail. Echoes in the windmill blades, stories told in the life we made. Every creek was a lullaby, every spin held a piece of time. Though the farm is slowly fading, the echoes in the windmill blades remain. We chased the dust when the fields were dry, dreaming big underneath that sky. Mama called from the porch at night while the windmill sang in the pale moonlight.
Now the barn's gone gray, the fence is lean, but that sound still pulls me back in between.
Close my eyes and I'm a kid again, hearing echoes ride the prairie wind. Echoes in the windmill blade, stories told in the life we made. Every creek was a lullaby, every spin held a piece of time. Though the years had blown away, the echoes in the windmill blades will stay. Turning slow on a summer day, echoes whisper in the windmill sway. Letters fading, names once scrawled on the dusty chalkboard of us all. Wooden desks and a bell that rang, morning light where the bluebirds sang. We carved our hearts on the window frame so we'd always feel the same. But the years erase like words in rain. Still the dust remembers every name. On the dusty chalkboard, dreams were drawn. Lessons faded, but the love lives on. Every line and every rhyme holds the echoes of a simpler time. Though the writing's gone, I still move toward the stories on the dusty chalkboard. Teacher spoke and the world stood still. We were chasing life beyond that hill. First notes of a song we tried to sing still ring in the walls of spring. Now the schoolhouse leans, its doors are bare, but I see us all still gathered there. Laughter painted across across the floor, carried out through that old screen door. On the dusty chalkboard, dreams were drawn, lessons faded, but the love lives on. Every line and every rhyme holds the echoes of a simpler time. Though the writing's gone, I still move toward the stories on the dusty chalkboard. Letters fading, names once scrawled on the dusty chalkboard of us all.
Golden stalks swayed high in the breeze. We chased the sun till it fell through the trees. Laughter echoed wild and untamed in the shadows of the cornfield games. Hide and seek where the tall rose grew, barefoot trails in the morning dew. Voices carried on the summer wind, dreams were sown where the rose began. Oh, those days, they come back slow, like fireflies in the twilight glow. Shadows of the cornfield games, calling my heart by childhood names. Running free 'neath the harvest sky, where time stood still and we never asked why. Now it's only echoes that remain, shadows of the cornfield games. Dust on our knees, dirt on our hands, building castles from the soft brown sand. The night would fall, but we played on still, under the watch of the whippoorwill. Oh, those days, they come back slow, like fireflies in the twilight glow. Shadows of the cornfield games, stories untold in the golden flames. Running wild 'neath the amber light, hearts were young barefoot trails in the morning dew, voices carried on the summer wind, dreams were sown where the rows begin.
The kitchen smelled like Sunday morn, biscuits rising, love was born.
She wore an apron faded thin, story stitched in every hem.
With every roll she'd hum a hymn, teaching life while baking bread again. Floor on her hands, wrinkles of grace. Heaven lived in that little place. Grandma's hands in the flour turn the minutes into hours. Every stir was a prayer she made, every pie was a love parade. Oh, the sweetest thing I'll ever devour was Grandma's hands in the flour.
She'd smile and say, now don't forget, love's the best ingredient yet.
And though her chair sits empty now, I still hear her voice somehow. When I need the dough, I feel her near, whispering faith
In my ear, and every oven's golden glow takes me back 2 years ago.
Grandma's hands in the flour turn the minutes into hours. Every stir was a prayer she made, every pie was a love parade. Oh, the sweetest thing I'll ever devour was Grandma's hands in the flour. The world feels kinder, soft and sure with Grandma's hands in the flour.
the sunlight, cinnamon on the breeze.
Grandma's apron string held the world together with the smallest thing.
Every night I love so true. Every meal a prayer, every laugh brand new.
Grandma, apron strings.
She wiped my tears with cotton soft and warm. Hands like the seasons, gentle and strong.
Cookies cooling on the old oak rail, stories of the past in every detail.
That fabric carried more than stains. It held the weight of joy and pains. Tucked in pockets were peppermint sweet, and the strength of a heart that skipped no beat.
Slats may fray, but the love won't fade, like a hymn sung soft in the evening shade.
If heaven has an open gate, I'll find her there, where the kitchen waits. Grandma, say apron strings held the world together with the smallest things. Every night had love so true. Every meal a prayer, every laugh brand new.
In the ties that cling from Grandma's apron strings.
The hands still move, though her hands are gone. A quiet room, but time rolls on. There's a mantel by the old wood stove, where the roses faded but the clock still goes. Every chime sounds like her voice to me, calling us in for sweet iced tea. Grandma's clock still ticking on the wall, marking moments though she don't call. It's the rhythm of a love that stayed. In every tick her memories lay. Though the years keep slipping, Grandma's clock keeps ticking.
The swing on the porch don't creak no more.
her Bible rests behind that door. But at midnight when the house is still, that old clock echoes and my heart fills. It don't run on silver, it don't shine in gold. It runs on the stories that her hands still hold. And when I'm lost, I just stand and stay, listening to time in her quiet way.
Grandma's clock still ticking on the wall, marking moments though she don't call.
It's the heartbeat of her gentle grace. I still see her smile in that ticking place.
Though the years keep slipping,
Grandma's clock keeps ticking. The hands still move, though her hands are gone. Grandma's clock keeps ticking on.
gravel crunching underneath my shoes. That same old road I used to choose.
Barefoot summers, pockets full of dreams, chasing fireflies by the creekside streams. Every step is a page I read, where childhood laughter used to lead. Down the path to the old oak tree, where time stood still, where we ran free. Carved our names in the bark so deep, secrets the branches still safely keep.
Grandpa's whistle carried through the air. Grandma's quilt lay waiting there.
We told our stories, hearts wide and true. That oak held more than we ever knew. Down the path to the old oak tree, where love was strong, where faith ran deep. Shadows long in the evening glow, it's the place my heart still longs to go. Now the road is cracked, the weeds grow high, but I still see it through these eyes. That tree still whispers, soft and low, of the child I was so long ago. Down the path to the old oak tree, it calls me back, it comforts me. Though I've grown and the years have flown, that oak still
still sings, you're never alone.
Some roots grow deeper than we ever see.
Like the path to the old oak tree. Bare feet on the old wood floor, porch steps creaking like they did before. Coffee steam rising, roosters crow, Grandma humming soft tunes I used to know.
The sun breaks slow, the sky turns gold. Every morning story never grows old.
Morning dew on the porch step shines like a memory frozen back in time. Every drop holds a yesterday where laughter bloomed and we'd run and play. Morning dew, it calls my name, whispering soft through the years that changed.
Hand-me-down boots by the front door, summer nights carved in the pine wood floor. The screen door slams, the sparrows fly, echoes of childhood under painted skies.
Morning dew on the porch step shines like a hymn that the oak tree still reminds. It carries voices I can't let fade, the kind of love time could never trade. Some see raindrops, I see grace. Every shimmer's a familiar face. And though the years took me far away, that porch still sings at the break of day. Morning dew on the porch step shines, holding on to that simple life. Every breath feels like home again, on the porch where my story began. Morning dew, like you.
Dust fell like time from the rafters above,
And in that quiet, I found your words of love.
Cobweb shadows, daylight thin, a rusty trunk where the past begins.
Folded pages, faded and torn, ink still whispers though the years are worn.
Every word feels like a song, a voice I've missed for far too long. A letter found in the attic high brought back tears I can't deny. Your handwriting still holds me near, like you were never gone from here.
Promises written in careful lines, dreams of forever we left behind.
The attic creaks like it knows the truth. I'm still that child who believed in you. A letter found in the attic shade reminds me of the love you made. Through the dust your spirit speaks, turning silence into melody.
Paper may fade, but love won't die. It lingers like stars in the midnight sky.
Reading your words, I feel you near. The attic holds what I hold dear. A letter found in the attic's glow, a gift from years I used to know. Though time has flown, your love remains written in ink, carved in my
I came looking for nothing, but found everything in your words again.
Moonlight through the cracks of wood, whisper things we never understood.
We were young, hearts too wild to tame, hiding in the loft, calling each other's name.
The dust rose slow as we carved our vow,
not knowing time would steal it somehow.
The ladder creaked under summer skies, your hand in mine, no need for disguise.
The world outside could never know. The hayloft kept what we couldn't show.
Shadows in the hayloft, secrets only night could hold. Love too strong, too fragile, stories left untold.
In the silence of that barn,
Our young hearts took their form. Shadows in the hayloft still keep our first love warm.
the seasons turned, the barn grew old, but those shadows never faded, never cold.
Every bale, every beam, every midnight hush carries the weight of a tender crush. Shadows in the hayloft, secrets only night could hold. Love too strong, too fragile, stories left untold.
Even now when the daylight's gone,
I hear that sweet forbidden song. Shadows in the hayloft, where our first love belongs. Moonlight fades, the barn stands still, but those shadows linger and always will. Barefoot nights on a gravel road, mason jars where the magic glowed, laughter carried on the summer breeze, hearts unbroken, life still free. Those tiny lights lit more than fields, they held the secrets time now steals. Fireflies of long ago, dancing where the soft winds blow. They were lanterns for a child's dream, fading fast like a midnight stream.
called from the old front porch, while we chased sparks with no remorse. Every flicker felt like a prayer. In the night we were unaware. Fireflies of long ago, shining where my heart still goes. In their glow I still believe in the magic we used to weave. Now the fields are quiet still, but in my mind they're glowing still. I close my eyes, the night returns, and in that light my spirit burns. Fireflies of long ago, guiding me where the rivers flow. Memories light the darkest night. Fireflies still hold me tight. Long ago, they still glow.
Morning light through stained glass blue, I still hear Sunday calling you.
The old church stood where the gravel meets the pine. Voices lifted up in rhythm and in rhyme.
Grandma's hand held mine so tight as the hymns rolled out into the night.
We carved our names in the pew out back, hoping that time wouldn't turn us slack. The echoes linger though the years have flown. Every chime feels like a call back home.
When the bell tower rang, it was more than a sound, it was everything. It called the lost, it healed the pain. It marked our love, it spoke our names. The world stood still, hearts would sing when the bell tower rang.
Now the roof has caved and the choir is gone, but I still hear that Sunday song.
A hollow frame, a rusted chain, but the memory calls just the same.
If heaven has a clock to chime, it beats with every prayer of mine. No matter how the seasons change, I'll hear that bell clear and straight.
When the bell tower rang, it was hope on the wind, it was heaven's flame. It called the lost, it healed the pain. It marked our love, it spoke our names. And in my soul, it will remain when the bell tower rang.
When the bell tower rang,
It was hope on the wind, it was heaven's flame.
it called the lost, it healed the pain. It marked our love, it spoke our names. And in my soul, it will remain. When the bell tower rang,
Morning light fades, but the echoes stay.
I still hear that bell far away. Whispers ride on a gentle breeze, carrying memories through the trees.
Barefoot summers in a one-lane town. We chased the sun till it tumbled down.
Every seed that the wind would take was a dream we prayed would never break. Dandelions of long ago, scattered pieces of a heart I know. Some took root and some just flew, but everyone still leads to you. Like a song the Brice still chose. Dandelions of long ago. We carved our names on an old oak tree, swore forever was you and me.
Though the years turned fast and slow, I still see dandelions of long ago.
Now the fields are quiet, but the wind's the same, whispering softly, still calling your name. Dandelions of long ago, scattered pieces of a heart I know. Some took root and some just flew, but everyone still leads to you. Like a song the Brice still chose. Dandelions of long ago.
Carried by the wind, I'll always know.
Dandelions of long ago. Mama packed a sandwich wrapped in love, an apple shining like the sky above.
That old tin lunchbox with a dented side held more than food, it held my pride. A tin lunchbox full of dreams, peanut butter, hope and scheme. On a schoolyard bench or under tall oak trees, I tasted life in simple things. Traded cookies for a story or two, shared with friends I thought I knew. Every bite was a window wide to a world waiting just outside. A tin lunchbox full of dreams, peanut butter, hope and schemes. On a dusty playground running wild and free, that lunchbox carried more than me. Now it sits up high on a closet shelf, rusty but shining like my younger self. If I shake it, I swear I hear the laughter of those golden years. A tin lunchbox full of dreams, childhood stories stitched in seams. More than sandwiches, more than milk and cheese. It held a boy who dared believe. A tin lunchbox full of dreams still carries me through broken beams. Time may rust it, but the heart redeems. That tin lunchbox full of dreams. Full of dreams. Full of dreams. Curtains faded by the summer sun. Dreams began when the day was done.
Fireflies danced in the midnight air. I pressed my hands on the glass right there.
Through that pain, the whole world shine, a frame of wonder in a child's mind. The window of my childhood room held the stars, the night in bloom. Every hope, every prayer I knew floated out where the night winds flew. The window of my childhood room.
Rain taps soft like a lullaby song.
Kept me safe when the nights grew
long. I trace my breath on the frosted pane, writing my secrets like carved in name. The window of my childhood room held the stars, the night in bloom, every hope, every prayer I knew floated out where the night winds flew. The window of my childhood room. Now the house is quiet, the glass is cracked, but I still see the years I can't get back. One square view of an endless sky, the kind of truth time can't deny. The window of my childhood room framed the sun, the harvest moon, every laugh, every tear I knew still lives beyond that simple view. The window of my childhood room. Some windows never close inside. Golden light through the curtains fell. Mama's voice said, dress up well. Boots were dusty, but my shirt was clean. That little white chapel still haunts my dreams. Church bells on Sunday morning, calling the town with a gentle warning. Hearts bowed low and hands held tight. Hymns rolled out in the morning light. Echoes still ring where my soul was born. Church bells on Sunday morning.
Daddy hummed as we walked the lane. Neighbors waved, every face the same. Children's laughter filled the air. Heaven felt a little closer there.
Years rolled on, the town grew still, but I hear those bells when the night turns chill. They're calling me back through the shifting years to a pew where I first fought back tears. Church bells on Sunday morning, guiding us home when the world felt foreign. Voices live
chapel's gone and the window's torn, I still hear church bells on Sunday morn. No matter where I roam, those bells still call me home.
That old six string by the fire, it still remembers the songs we forgot to sing. Strings are rusted, body worn thin, but it still hums where the fire's been. Daddy played it when the nights were long, Mama hummed along to every song.
Every chord is a thread of time, binding this heart to days gone by.
That old guitar by the heart still plays
Echoes of love from the golden days.
every crack in the wood, every faded tone tells the story of a place called home.
Children's laughter dance with the flame. Each lullaby called us by name. Grandpa's hands, steady and true, played a hymn that carried us through.
That old guitar by the heart still shines through the ashes of forgotten times. Every strum is a prayer, every song a vow. It holds the heart of our family now. The fire may dim, the years may fade, but the music lives where the memories stay.
One last chord and I still believe that guitar holds what we can't retrieve.
That old guitar by the heart still sings like the warmth
That winter brings.
though the hands are gone, the flame burns bright in that music. We're alive tonight. It never was just wood and strings. It was the heartbeat of everything.
Lantern flickered, casting tall, shadows dancing on the barn wall. We were barefoot kids with borrowed time, carving names in the haystack line. The crickets sang, the night felt white. We learned about love by the fireflies' light.
Every laugh, every whispered call still lingers in those shadows on the wall.
Shadows on the barn wall, holding stories I still recall. First kiss stolen, hearts unplanned, dreams we drew with trembling hand. The years have gone, but I see it all in shadows on the barn wall.
We traced our futures in the dust, swore that love was built on trust.
But time rode fast and drifted far. Now I chase echoes where the memories are.
That old barn leans, the paint has died, but those shadows never left inside.
When I close my eyes, they still appear like a faded photograph I hold near. Shadows on the barn wall, holding stories I still recall. The laughter's gone, but the whispers stay, etched in time, they won't fade away. I'm still that boy, I still hear the call of shadows on the barn wall. A lantern flickered, casting tall shadows on the barn wall. Checkered cloth and mason jars, summer breeze beneath the stars. Mama packed the fried chicken cold, Daddy's stories never got old. Grandma's pie and the kids at play, the church bells fading at the end of the day. We didn't know how rich we were in laughter, love, and whispered prayers. A Sunday picnic song where the whole wide world felt like it belonged. Banjo strumming and the fireflies near. the time while we pass the biscuits down the line.
Now the field is quiet, the blanket's gone, but I still hear that melody roll on.
Every laugh, every prayer we prayed still plays in the shade where the children stayed. A Sunday picnic song where the whole wide world felt like it belonged. Banjo strumming and the fireflies near, voices of family sweet and clear.
Though the years keep moving on,
I still sing that picnic song. Checkered cloth and mason jars, I still hear music beneath the stars.
That old tractor didn't just plow fields. It plowed through time and left a melody in my heart.
Rusty gears and a faded blue sea, sunrise shining on a row of wheat. Grandpa's hand steady and strong, a humming low to a working man's song. Grandpa's tractor song, rolling down the day. Diesel hum like a hymn we play. Every turn, every furrow line, carved our story in the field of time. I still hear it when the wind blows long. Grandpa's tractor song. Summer's hot with the haystack high. He'd wave at me with a twinkle in his eye. Boy, the land will teach you right. And we sang to the stars on a harvest night. It wasn't just metal, it wasn't just ground, it was the place where love was found. Grandpa's tractor song, steady as the rain, rolling wheels sank their joy and pain. Every mile, every season gone, that old machine kept the heartbeat on. I still hear it in the dust till dawn. Grandpa's tractor song. Ride on, ride strong, singing Grandpa's tractor song. Ride on, ride strong, singing Grandpa's tractor song.
Breezes hum through the old porch swing, carrying whispers of everything.
The wind chimes sway where your laughter stayed. Notes dancing where shadows played.
Your hand brushed mine in the evening glow, and the chimes sang soft what I needed to know.
Every twist of metal, every ringing tone calls me back to the love we'd known.
The scent of summer, the scent of rain, holds the echoes of joy and pain.
Time moves on, but some sounds remain,
carried forever in the gentle refrain. Wind chimes of yesterday carry the words we couldn't say. Every note, every sway reminds me of that golden day. Wind chimes of yesterday. If wind could tell stories, it would whisper your name. If chimes could cry,
they'd share my pain.
every ring, every song, every gentle sway
Holds a memory that won't fade away.
wind chimes of yesterday carry the words we couldn't say. Every laugh, every tear, every sway echoes the love that slipped away. Wind chimes of yesterday. The breeze blows soft, and I hear you in the wind chimes of yesterday.
Funny thing about an old house, it remembers every laugh, every prayer, every goodbye. Floorboards creak where we used to run, and Grandma's pie cooling in the summer sun. Curtains swaying with the evening breeze, whispers of love in the chestnut trees. Every nail, every stone holds a piece of our days, and the echoes still call in the softest ways. Echoes of the farmhouse lingering still through the screen door down by the hill.
Voices of yesterday, tender and strong, singing through the rafters like an old porch song.
Mama's hymns flowed through the hall. Boot prints faded on the faded wall. Daddy's laughter, bold and free, still rattles around like a memory.
Echoes of the farmhouse lingering still through the screen door down by the hill. Voices of yesterday, tender and strong, singing through the rafters like an old porch song. Some say the past is gone and done, but I swear I hear it when the night has come. That old house breathes in the midnight air, and I find my childhood everywhere. Echoes of the farmhouse calling me home, through broken windows where wild vines have grown. Every sound a story, every wall a prayer. That farmhouse holds the love still there. Guess you don't leave a house like that. It leaves with you. Dust on the porch, creak in the floor. Shadows fall the same as before.
Old clock frozen, never did chime. It's still the same after all this time.
Every heartbeat, every sigh still lingers like a lullaby.
Where time stood still, I hear your name.
Walls still whisper, the echoes remain.
The world moved on, but this place won't change. It holds my heart in its timeless frame. Curtains faded, photos on the wall, a smile I knew I can still recall.
Windows open, breeze carries a song, a melody that's been here all along.
Where time stood still, the years don't show. Footsteps echo the ones I know. Though I've grown and the world's turned fast, this little place makes the moment last.
but the soul of this house is woven in.
Every room is a sacred hymn,
A prayer of love that won't grow thin.
where time stood still. I find my peace, a gentle calm, a sweet release. Though life has pulled me down the road, this place reminds me I'm not alone. In a world that never stops turning, I'll always come back here, where time stood still.
Coal smoke rising in the morning haze. Windows rattled through the autumn days. We waved goodbye from the platform track, knowing the wheels would bring us back. Every whistle carried a prayer that no matter how far love waits there, trains that took us home, rolling steady through the unknown. From city lights to the fields of grain, every mile erased the pain. Trains that took us home. Suitcase small, but my heart was wide, counting the towns as the stars aligned. Grandma's porch and her lantern glow, I swear that train still knows the road. Trains that took us home, rolling steady through the unknown. From city lights to the fields of grain, every mile erased the pain. Trains that took us home. Tracks run cold, but the stories linger, the tales we told. Rust on the rails, but the song remains. I hear it calling in the old refrain. Trains that took us home, through restless nights, through all we've known. From a stranger's land to familiar skies, the sound of steel still fills my eyes. Trains that took us home. Every journey ends where the heart belongs.
In a dusty desk I found today, old maps, folded edges frayed, red lines drawn where dreams once lay, marking the towns we passed away. Coffee stains and pencil marks, highways traced through faded sparks. I see our youth in every shore, old maps in the desk drawer. Old maps in the desk drawer show me the life I had before. Every curve, every road tells a story time still holds. Old maps in the desk drawer, I don't chase them anymore. Gas receipts and motel names, scrawled in margins, love's old flames. I hear your laugh in the interstate rain. We were young, wild and untamed. Old maps in the desk drawer show me the life I had before. Every curve, every road tells a story time still holds. Old maps in the desk drawer, I don't chase them anymore. We thought the world would never end, miles to go and hearts to mend, but paper fades and roads grow cold. Still the lines remember bold. Old maps in the desk drawer whisper places I adored, dreams we carved in pencil shade, memories that never fade. Old maps in the desk drawer guide me where you are once more. Old maps in the desk drawer, faded but never gone. Shake it once, the years fall down, frozen moments spinning round. That little glass globe on the mantel shelf holds a piece of time I can't find myself. A tiny house, a painted sky, children laughing as the years slip by.
Every flake that drips inside
Feels like tears I never cried. A snow globe memory turning in my hand. A fragile little world where love
the frosted glass. I reach for her shadow, but the moment won't last. Like a story caught between the seams, it only lives when I turn the dream.
It don't take much, just a gentle shake to bring back the love that time can't take.
Though the globe is small, the truth runs deep.
It's the kind of memory the soul must keep. A snow globe memory turning in my hand, a fragile little world where love used to stand. I can see her smile through the falling white, frozen in forever on a winter night. Shake it once and watch it fall.
A snow globe memory holds it all.
Some things slow down with time, but some keep moving, even when the years are gone. Rusty chains and a wooden seat, swaying slow in the summer heat. We carved our names on the backyard post. Those days are the ones I miss the most. Every creek tells a story true of barefoot nights and skies so blue.
The swing that never stopped carries the echoes we dropped. Through the storms, through the years, it still holds our laughter and tears. The swing that never stopped keeps my childhood at the top. Mama called from the old screen door while we pushed our dreams to the skies once more. Even now with the pain all gone, the rhythm of that swing lives on. The swing that never stopped carries the echoes we dropped. Through the storms, through the years, it still holds our laughter and tears. The swing that never stopped keeps my childhood at the top.
Seasons turn, but
but it stayed the same, swaying gently, calling my name. When I'm lost, it pulls me near. That swing still whispers, you're home here.
The swing that never stopped still rocks the love that we dropped. Through the silence of the night, it keeps our memories in flight. The swing that never stopped
is the heart I never forgot. It still sways
in time with me.
Dust swirls where the sun hits low. Footsteps fade where the memories go.
Barefoot summers in a one-lane town, chasing fireflies as the sun went down. Old tire swing and the creek we knew. Every bend led me back to you. Time rolls on like a river wide, but that gravel road still holds my stride. The gravel road to my past. Every stone tells a story that lasts. Laughter and tears, love and loss. Every mile reminds me what it costs. Though I've wandered near and far, that road still knows just who we are. Summer storms and hay fields green, evening spent in a hammock scene. Grandma's porch with her gentle hand. All the little things that made me stand. I take the turns and I slow my pace. See old oak trees and a familiar face. Every laugh, every cry lives on that road where my heart learned to fly. The gravel road to my past. Every stone tells a story that lasts. Laughter and tears, love and loss. Every mile reminds me what it costs. Though I've wandered near and far, that road still knows just who we are. Yes, I still walk the gravel road. Gravel road to my past. sunlight through the cracked wood panels. Dusty beams recall our youthful travels.
Old fishing poles stacked in the corner, leather boots that we once wore.
Photo albums, letters tied with string, all the memories that summer would bring.
Time may steal the fields and skies, but
This shed keeps our laughter alive. The shed full of summers past, where the golden days seem made to last. Every sunburn, every dusty swing, every song that the crickets sing.
though the years roll on so fast, I'll always visit summers past.
We'd hide in corners, play pretend, chasing shadows round the bend.
Grandma's lemonade on the old porch rail, every little story still tells the tale.
Even if the roof,
Should fall someday,
I'd climb inside and drift away to laughter, to love, to sky so vast. Back to the shed of summers past. The shed full of summers past, where the golden days seem made to last. Every sunburn, every dusty swing, every song that the crickets sing.
though the years roll on so fast, I'll always visit summers
Yes, I'll always visit the shed full of summers past. Mist rolls off the cornfields wide. Morning breaks the day's first sky. Barefoot on the dewy grass, Daddy's boots behind me pass. Mama hums a gentle tune while the sun peeks over the moon. Every crow, every breaking light calls me back to that simple life. When the rooster called at dawn, we'd greet the day and carry on. Coffee steaming, biscuits warm. Life was simple, hearts were calm, though the years may take me far. I still hear that morning star. Hay stacked high and the barn doors wide. kids and dogs played side by side. Stories shared under amber skies, laughter echoing where memory lies. Now the fields are quiet, the morning's slow, but in my heart that rooster still crow. And I close my eyes to feel the dawn, where every day was a new song drawn. When the rooster called at dawn, we'd greet the day and carry on. Coffee steaming, biscuits warm, life was simple, hearts were calm. Though the years may take me far, I still hear that morning star. Yes, I still hear that rooster crow when the morning light was all I'd know.
The old barn door still creaks like it did 100 weeks. Every sound pulls me back to hay and hands and love we lacked. Yeah, the old barn door still creaks. Painted names in the beams so high, carved our hearts neath the summer sky. Mama's voice called us home by dark, but we stayed lost in that field of sparks.
The loft held dreams too young to last, echoes of laughter, shadows of the past. Your boots left prints in the dusty floor. I still see them each time I close that door.
Wood may rot and pain may fade, but memories don't know how to wait. Every hinge, every nail, every moan is a song that says we're never alone. The old barn door still creaks like it did 100 weeks. Every sound pulls me back to hay and hands and love we lack. Yeah, the old barn door still creaks. Long after we're gone, it'll speak. The old barn door still creaks. just a dirt patch by the railroad line. But it held the best days of my life. We didn't need no stadium lights, just fireflies glowing warm at night. Broken gloves and a bat too small. We thought we were big league after all. Neighbors shouting, supper's done, but we'd play till we couldn't see the sun. Ball games in the empty lot where dreams were pitched and hearts were caught. No scoreboard, just the summer sky, cheering louder than the 4th of July. I still hear echoes, never forgot those ball games in the empty lot.
Rusty fence was our outfield wall. Old milk crate served as home plate call. Sneakers torn, jeans stained with clay, but we were kings of that field each day.
Now the grass has grown, the houses stand, but I can still feel that ball in my hand. Every swing was a story to write. Every run was a piece of our life. Ball games in the empty lot where dreams were pitched and hearts were caught. No scoreboard, just the summer sky, cheering louder than the 4th of July. Time rolled on, but the memories hot of ball games in the empty lot. Just kids with nothing, yet we had a lot. Ball game in the empty lot. Faded discs and a window cracked wide. Bell rings echo through a countryside. Teachers chalk dancing fast on the board while we dreamed of the world we couldn't afford. And the letters and numbers may fade away, but the smell of that chalk still stays. Chalk dust memories hanging in the air, stories of a time when we didn't care, laughing through the lessons, running wild and free. Those chalk dust First love notes folded, passed hand to hand, and drawn hearts hidden where the teachers stand. Scratches on the desk, carved deep in pine, every mark a piece of a childhood line. We were young, we were bold, chasing dreams we couldn't hold. Now the years roll on like the schoolyard song, but the chalk dust lingers strong. Chalk dust memories painted on my soul. Every dusty line made a young heart whole. From the playground laughter to the test we'd flee, those chalk dust memories still carry me. Still carry me, still carry me. I found it tucked inside a drawer, edges torn, colors no more. Your smile was bright as the July sky. Now it's just shadows where time went by.
The years rolled on like a restless stream, but I still see you in that faded dream.
A photo faded in the sun, but the love inside won't come undone. Though the ink is blurred and the paper's worn, a moment lives on where hearts are sworn. A photo faded in the sun.
We were barefoot kids by the old oak tree. The world was wide, we were running free.
Your laughter's gone, but I hear it still, blowing through the pines on that gentle hill. A photo faded in the sun, but the love inside won't come undone. Though the ink is blurred and the paper's worn, the moment lives on where hearts are sworn. A photo faded in the sun. Time steals the colors, but never the light. I hold that picture on the longest nights.
Every wrinkle, every tear in my hand
Still tells a story I can't understand.
is the kind that lasts. A photo faded in the sun.
Some pictures fade,
but the heart remembers.
Red brick walls and a gravel lane, chalkboard dust and the teacher's name.
windows cracked where the sunlight fell. Calling us home was that little bell.
It marked the start, it marked the end, but mostly it marked the days we spent. That little schoolhouse bell still rings in my mind, takes me back to a simpler time. Laughter, love, and lessons we learned, pages of life that will never return.
First note I passed was folded small, hidden away in those wooden halls.
Her smile was shy, but it lit the day. That bell would ring and steal her away. That little schoolhouse bell still rings in my mind, takes me back to a simpler time. Laughter, love, and lessons we learned, pages of life that will never return.
Now the roof is gone, weeds claim the ground,
But I swear that bell still makes a sound.
when the wind blows through on a summer night.
Carries those echoes in the fading light. That little schoolhouse bell still rings in my soul, reminds me of a time when the world felt whole. Though years have passed, I can hear it clear, calling me back to the days held dear. Guess some bells never stop ringing.
Old wheels creak under the weight of years. Dusty roads echo with laughter and tears.
We packed our dreams in a wagon worn through fields of gold and mornings torn.
Every mile held a story we made, every sunset colored in golden shade.
Time rolls on,
But some things stay, like the love we left along the way. A wagon full of memories, of rivers crossed and autumn trees. Every smile, every fight, every long quiet night, a wagon full of memories. chains are loose, but the heart holds tight to every mile that felt so right.
If wheels could talk, they'd tell our tale
Of laughter that soared and hearts that frail.
every nail.
Every plank, every seam holds the weight of a shared dream. A wagon full of memories of rivers crossed and autumn trees. Every smile, every fight, every long quiet night, a wagon full of memories. The wheels slow down, but the heart keeps pace with a wagon full of memories. And your face.
Dust in the sunlight, a whisper through beams. The attic still holds all our childhood dreams.
The attic kept our secrets, boxes full of time, letters never spoken, photographs that lie.
Every crack in the rafters, every shadow deep.
The attic kept our secrets, and still they softly sleep.
a trunk with mama's wedding veil, grandpa's boots still lined with trail. Old records stacked to him half played, ghosts of songs that never fade.
We carved our names in the window frame, swore to the dust we'd never change. But promises live where the cobwebs spin, forgotten above, yet alive within.
Time hides in boxes tied with string.
Love whispers in the smallest things.
The attic knows what hearts conceal, the broken, the tender, the scars that heal. The attic kept our secrets, stories no one told,
Tears dried into journals, dreams stitched into folds.
every crack in the rafters, every shadow
sleep.
In the silence of the beams above,
The attic kept our secrets
and our love. Smoke curls high, whispers never die.
tales in the smokehouse, hung on beams of pine.
Stories flavored with fire and ash, seasoned deep in time.
Every laugh, every prayer, every vow still lingers in the smokehouse now.
Grandpa told of wars he'd seen, of mules and fields and what work could mean. Daddy leaned back with a pipe in hand, said, son, someday you'll understand.
We carved our names in the wooden floor, listened to the rain tap the tin roof door, while hickory burned and shadows played. The smoke held secrets we never betrayed.
Ashes carry stories like pages in the air.
The smokehouse kept our history long after we weren't there. Tales in the smokehouse, hung on beams of pine.
Stories flavored with fire and ash, seasoned deep in time. Every laugh, every prayer, every vow still lingers in the
Smokehouse now. Smoke curls high,
and the tales never die. Little hearts drew castles where the summer sun once stayed. Barefoot mornings and chasing light, hopscotch squares lined up just right. We laughed till the streetlights called our names, and the night wrapped us in its frame. But chalk on the sidewalk faded like the dreams we never traded. Colors washed by summer rain, yet I still see them just the same. Time moved on, but the child remained in charge
in crooked lines, stars and hearts and forever signs. You said one day you'd never roam, but the rain carried you far from home. The rain don't ask, it just takes away, but I still walk past that street today. I swear I hear your laughter play where the colors used to stay. Chalk on the sidewalk faded, but the love we drew still waited. Though the colors bled and time erased, the memory holds, it can't be replaced. Every line that we once made lives in chalk on the sidewalk, faded. Barefoot mornings never stay, but the chalk never fades away. Smoke drifts upward through the pines, whispers of laughter lost in time. We sat around a flickering flame, names forgotten, but never the game. Your eyes caught fire in the starlit night, and every story felt just right.
Ashes fall, but memories glow from those campfire nights of long ago. Campfire nights of long ago, where the river sang and the night winds blow. Every spark a stolen glance, every shadow held a chance. Oh, campfire nights of long ago. The guitar hums a melody we knew, old songs we sang under the moon.
The smoke curls high, the embers fade, but the warmth of those nights, it stays.
I can still hear your laughter in the pines.
I can still see your eyes catch the firelight shine.
Together, those moments live in a spark, a campfire etched into the dark. Campfire nights of long ago, where the river sang and the night winds blow. Every spark a stolen glance, every shadow held a chance. Oh, campfire night.
colors faded, but they still shine. Patchwork story stitched in time. Every square holds a piece of her hand, a lifetime sewn in cotton and strand. When the breeze caught it high, like a flag in the sky, it whispered the love money can't buy. Grandma's quilt on the line, swinging gentle in the sunshine. Smells like summer, feels like home, a blanket of love I've always known. Grandma's quilt on the line. Underneath it we'd hide and play, pretending cowboys riding away. She'd call us in when the supper was hot. That quilt held more than the stitches she taught. Grandma's quilt on the line, swinging gentle in the sunshine. Smells like biscuits, prayers at night, a tapestry of her guiding light. Grandma's quilt on the line. When the winters come, I pull it tight. Feels like her arms through the darkest night. Though she's gone, her warmth still stays, blowing softly through them country days. Grandma's quilt on the line, forever waving through my mind. Every patch is a story true, every thread is a piece of you. Grandma's quilt on the line, she stitched her love in every seam, and it still covers me.
Funny how the roads remember what we try to forget.
Dust on the dashboard, radio humming low. I see the wheat fields waving like the years I used to know.
Every mile of memory painted in the sky. Back roads to yesterday, where my young heart used to fly.
Back roads to yesterday, carry me back home, to front porch nights and fireflies, where I was never alone. The world moved fast, but those dirt roads stayed, guiding me softly back to yesterday. Grandma's quilt in the window, Sunday songs in the air.
Mama's voice calling supper time. Love was always there.
Now the town feels smaller, but the echoes never fade. Every fence post whispers of all the memories we made. Back roads to yesterday, carry me back home, to front porch nights and fireflies, where I was never alone. Dirt roads stay, guiding me softly back to yesterday. Some folks chase the city lights, but my soul's in the fading twilight. Every turn of where my heart belongs and always will. Back roads to yesterday, carry me back home, where love was simple, steady, strong, carved in dust and stone. The world keeps changing, but those roads remain, leading me gently back to yesterday. Faded smile in black and white still prays with me on Sunday nights. Mama kept her treasures where no one could see, between worn out songs and John 3:16. Tucked in the good book where the ribbon lays, a Polaroid in the Bible pages.
A Polaroid in the Bible pages, holding on through the turning ages. Yellowed corners, but the love's still true. Every line of scripture whispers you. It's more than a picture,
It's faith and grace,
a Polaroid in the Bible pages. Daddy's old hat, Sunday best clothes,
you're there again, like a hymn still sung in a sacred place, a memory framed in heaven's face.
A Polaroid in the Bible pages, holding on through the turning ages.
The yellowed corners, but the love's still true. Every line of scripture whispers you. It's more than a picture, it's faith and grace. A Polaroid in the Bible pages, still safe and still unshaken.
A Polaroid in the Bible pages.
Straw dust danced in the evening beams. Barn cats watched over childhood dreams.
Sneaking through the hayloft, climbing too high, chasing the swallows as they painted the sky.
With a wooden stick horse and a heart so free, the barn cats kept their eyes on me.
Every purr and every paw heard my secrets, broke no law.
Barn cats and childhood dreams, life was bigger than it seemed. Every meow was a lullaby tune, every wish hid beneath the moon. Time moved on, but my heart still leans on barn cats and childhood dreams.
Hide and seek round the old wood beams, summer nights and firefly gleams.
We'd share our bread beneath the lantern's light. Those quiet friends kept the dark alright. Now the loft is empty, cobwebs stay, but I hear soft paws in the straw today.
And when the night gets cold and deep, it's those barn cats that guard my sleep.
Barn cats and childhood dreams, life was bigger than it seemed. Every meow was a lullaby tune, every wish hid beneath the moon. Time moved on, but my heart still leans on barn cats and childhood dreams. Yes, I still believe in
the simple things like barn cats and childhood dreams.
When the fields grew quiet and the sky turned gold, her voice rose gentle, steady and old. Every note carried love we could trust. I still hear Grandma's song at dusk. On the porch where the fireflies shone, her rocking chair kept time alone. With hands worn smooth from years gone by, she sang the sun its last goodbye. It wasn't fancy, it wasn't loud, but her song could hush the restless crowd. Grandma's song at dusk, soft as the wind, strong as the trust, a hymn of love, a prayer so true. That melody still carries me through. She sang of rivers, she sang of rain, of loss, of hope, of joy, of pain. Every child leaned close to hear a voice that wrapped us safe and near. Grandma's song at dusk echoed in stars, in fields of dust. Though time has taken her chair away, her tune returns at the end of day. The evening falls, I close my eyes. Her song still drifts through twilight skies. No church, no choir could sound so right as Grandma's voice in fading light. Grandma's song at dusk still lives in me. It always must. Through broken years, through skies of blue, her lullaby still pulls me through. Grandma's song still sings in me. Skies painted pink and blue,
like the dreams we once held true.
we
We chased the light on county roads. Bicycles carried our heavy loads.
Golden fields and firefly nights, painted hearts in pastel lights.
Time was slow but it moved too fast. Moments we thought
Would always last.
cotton candy skies of you, sweet illusions, simple truth, fading colors, soft and free,
Still hang above the child in me.
cotton candy skies of you. Hold my laughter, hold my proof.
Sticky hands from county fairs, voices rising in the summer air.
We drew tomorrow with chalk and song. Believed the skies could last that long. Cotton candy skies of you, sweet illusions, simple truth, fading colors, soft and free,
Still hang above the child in me.
cotton candy skies of you. Hold my laughter, hold my proof.
Pink turns to gray, but I still find a way
To see that sky when I close my eyes, where innocence forever lies. Cotton candy skies of you still remind me
of the truth.
though the years may dim the view, the sky I see still shines brand new.
Under cotton candy skies, we learn how to dream.
Sunlight through the window pane, dust drifts softly where memories remain. I open the pages of a worn old book, every prayer we ever said, every look.
Names carved in the wood, a hand pressed in time, a quiet reminder of what was mine.
The air still smells of lavender and pine, the echoes of laughter, your hand in mine.
The hymn we sang, the tears we cried, all linger where the Bible lies.
Time moves fast,
pages worn from hands that tried. Every prayer, every fight, every morning, every night. Dust on the family Bible keeps our lives inside. If walls could whisper, they'd tell our tale
of love that soared and hearts that frail.
Every verse, every line, every rhyme holds the weight of passing time. Dust on the family Bible, pages worn from hands that tried. Every laugh, every tear, every memory we held dear. Dust on the family Bible keeps our lives inside. And when the world fades away,
The Bible holds our yesterday.
There's a tree back home, roots deep in the earth, branches wide enough to hold a lifetime of stories.
It saw us laugh, it saw us cry. It never moved, but it grew right along with us.
By the river bend where the soft winds blow, we carved our names in bark long ago.
Barefoot summers, secrets in the shade, dreams we whispered that never fade.
Every scar in the trunk, every line in the wood tells a story of us, of a time we understood. The willow that watched us grow, through the rain, through the frost, through the years we know. It held our laughter, it caught our tears, standing strong through the passing years. The willow still sways in the evening glow, the willow that watched us grow. First kiss stolen under twilight skies, branches dancing, hiding our eyes.
We left for the city, but it always stayed. Roots in the soil, love never swayed.
The willow that watched us grow, through the storms, through the highs and lows. It holds the echoes, it holds the sound of the life we built on hallowed ground. Seasons change, but it always remains, silent witness to joy and pain. Every leaf still whispers our name.
shore.
Through every mile, through every road,
It carried pieces of our soul.
the willow still sways, and I still know it's the willow that watched us grow.
Still standing tall, like the love we used to know.
Golden fields, a chilly night breeze, voices carried on the autumn leaves.
We'd climb up on the wagon bed, hay scratching, stars overhead, lantern light and a pumpkin glow.
Every rattle of the wooden frame takes me back to where we came.
Hay rides through memory lane,
Where the fire burned and love was plain. Every turn, every creek, every song we sang still echoes like the autumn rain. Hearts were young, but the fear remains on hay rides through memory lane.
grandma's pies cooling on the rail, stories spinning like a fairground tale.
We'd steal a kiss when the night grew still, past the corn rows, past the mill. Now the fields are quiet, wagons rust away, but close my eyes and I can hear them play.
Hay rides through memory lane, where the fire burned and love was plain. Every turn, every creek, every song we sang still echoes like the autumn rain. Hearts were young, but the feeling remains on hay rides through memory lane.
Yes, the wheels still turn in my soul's refrain.
Hay rides
Through memory lane. past tonight. Whispers of childhood take their flight.
Barefoot trails where the daisies grew. The summer sky was painted blue.
We carved our names on the old oak tree, a secret place for you and me. Though time has taken us far away, that meadow keeps the words we'd say. Where the meadow still remembers every laugh, every September. Fireflies danced and held us near, echoes of love I still can hear. Though the years have burned like embers, the meadow still remembers. I drive past slow on a lonesome night. Moonlight falls like a porch lamp light. I swear I see your shadow run through fields of gold where we were young.
Grass may bend and flowers fade, but love's old roots never wash away. Where the meadow still remembers every laugh, every September. Fireflies danced and held us near, echoes of love I still can hear. Though the years have burned like embers, the meadow still remembers. Yes, the meadow still remembers.
The meadow still remembers. Golden dust in the sunset air, laughter lingered everywhere. Barefoot kids in a farmer's field, hearts wide open, nothing concealed. Counting slow by the old red gate, holding our breath as the daylight fades. Every giggle, every call still echoes through that weathered stall. Hide and seek in the hay bales, where the summer
the shadows grew. Every secret was safe, every promise true. We carved our names in the wooden beams, believing forever was more than a dream.
Now the barn stands quiet, doors hang low, but I still feel the rush I used to know. Close my eyes and I'm right there, hiding in laughter, lost in the air.
Hide and seek in the hay bales, where the summer wind carried our tales. Running wild, free as the sky, dreams too big, but time too shy. Though the years have built their veil, I still find you in the hay bale. Golden dust in the sunset air, I still hear laughter everywhere.
The mailbox leans, but it still stands proud. Front yard echoes with laughter loud. Mama's roses climb the gate just right, and those fences shine in the morning light. Brushstrokes carry stories untold of days when my heart was just 8 years old. Fences painted white again, covering the cracks of where we've been. Every coat holds a memory of the roots that still keep holding me.
I see my brother's name carved in the rail. Story of summer, a childhood tale.
The creak of the swing, the bark of the hound, it's the sound of home that I finally found. Fences painted white again, bringing back the warmth of then. The world may change, the years may fly, but that old white fence still meets my eye. Pain may fade, but love remains. It lingers in the wood and the summer rains. Every brushstroke feels like prayer, bringing back the lives that we shared. Fences painted white again, like the arms of time around my kin. It's more than wood, it's more than pain. It's the heart of home without restraint.
Some things we cover but never erase.
White fences still hold yesterday's grace.
Funny how the fireflies still shine brighter in my memory than the city lights ever could.
Barefoot trails through the pinewood trees, cicadas humming like a melody.
Screen door slam, we'd run outside with the river moon glowing, time stood wide. Every laugh was carved in the southern breeze. Carolina nights still live in me. Summer nights in Carolina, where the stars sang low and the love burned finer. We held tomorrow in a mason jar. Dreams felt close, never too far.
Pick up headlights cutting through the dark, radio humming an old steel guitar.
Your hand in mine, no plans, no maps, just the world unfolding on our laps. Summer nights in Carolina, where the stars sang low and the love burned finer. We held tomorrow in a mason jar. Dreams felt close, never too far. We thought forever was painted in the sky, but the years rolled on and the nights said goodbye. Still I go back when the fireflies glow to that Carolina summer I used to know. Summer nights in Carolina, hearts were young and the fire burned brighter, though time has carried us far away. The Carolina night will always stay.
Carolina still sings
When the summer wind blows.
That old wood still holds our story, even if the years forgot our glory.
We were kids with a pocket knife, carving dreams in the heat of July.
Your laugh was brighter than the summer sun. We swore our love would never come undone.
But time moves on like a restless train.
Still that fence post keeps our name.
hearts drawn deep in grain and pine, faded letters, but they're still mine. Though the years have come and gone, that old fence keeps holding on.
I drove past where the field turns wide, saw the oak where we used to hide.
The wind still hums like your whispered tone, but the fence stands silent, worn alone.
Seasons may change and people drift apart,
but wood remembers like a faithful heart.
carved names on the fence post, weathered wood, but it still knows.
Hearts drawn deep in grain and pine, faded letters, but they're still mine. Though the years have come and gone, that old fence keeps holding on.
Carved names,
Still holding on.
carved names.
Where our love was born.
Gentle breeze through the willow shade, whispers of a time that never fades.
I still hear laughter on the summer air, barefoot steps racing without a care.
Mama's voice calling as the daylight grew late, echoes by the garden gate,
Echoes by the garden gate, where love was planted and hearts would wait. Time rolled on, but it can't erase the sound of home in that sacred place. Every dream I've chased still resonates with echoes by the garden gate.
Daddy leaned back on the old oak rail, telling his stories never grew stale.
Fireflies lit up like heaven's parade, echoes by the garden gate. Now the yard is quiet, the voices are gone,
But I walk back
still embrace.
That gentle echo,
That holy space echoes by the garden gate, where love was planted and hearts would wait. Time rolled on, but it can't erase the sound of home in that sacred place. Every dream I've chased still resonates with echoes by the garden gate. Yes, I still believe heaven waits through echoes by the garden gate.
We carved our names with sticks and dreams, where the sunlight danced in silver streams. Barefoot summers, water cold, secrets whispered, stories told.
skipping rocks till the daylight waned.
Every ripple called my name. My name in the creek stone, still shining clear, washed by the laughter of every year. Though the water's changed, the heart holds on to a childhood river that's never gone.
Dragonflies hummed in the evening air. We built our castles of mud right there. Every stone was a memory's page, carved in the hands of a tender
My name in the creek stone, still shining clear, washed by the laughter of every year. Though the water's changed, the heart holds on to a childhood river that's never gone. Seasons fade, but the creek still flows, carrying in every tale it knows.
Even now, when I walk alone, I hear the creek call me back home.
My name in the creek stone, still shining clear, voices of yesterday echo here. Though the years have flown, the stones remain, keeping my childhood carved in rain. through the dark and the fields alone. A single light was calling me home. Dust on my boots, miles on my soul, chasing a dream that took its toll. But down that road where memories roam, there burned a lantern that guided me home. The lantern that guided me home, through the shadows, through the unknown. It burned with love, it burned with grace, a beacon shining from her face. No matter how far I'd roam, I found a lantern that guided me home. Mama's porch light steady and true, Daddy's prayers carried me through. The glow of faith, the fire in stone, all in that lantern that guided me home. It wasn't kerosene alone, it was every dream I'd ever known. A spark of hope when I was gone, a flame of love that still burns strong. The lantern that guided me home, through the shadows, through the unknown. It burned with love, it burned with grace, a beacon shining from her face. No matter how far I'd roam, I found a lantern that guided me through the dark. I was never alone, by the lantern that guided me home. Rust on the posts, sun on the land, memories written by a farmer's hand.
We carved our names where the bar bends meet, barefoot summers in the July heat.
That fence still runs down the old red lane, holding secrets only kids could explain. Every twist of wire, every weathered strand carries echoes of a younger man. Stories etched in fence wire never fade away, like the lines on a weathered face. They're here to stay, through the wind and the years, through the dust and fire. Life wrote its tales in the fence drum.
first kiss stolen by the cottonwood tree, a promise made she'd wait for me.
Though the miles took me and time wore thin, that fence still whispers where it all begins.
It don't take ink, it don't take a pen, just the hands of time on the places we've been. I trace those wires and I still can feel the love and the laughter that made it real.
Stories etched in fence wire never fade away, like the lines on a weathered face. They're here to stay, through the wind and the years, through the dust and fire.
Life wrote its tales in the fence wire. The post may lean, the field may tire, but the stories live on in the fence wire.
The night was thick with summer air. Cicadas sang their songs out there. We hung that lantern, small but tall, casting dreams on the barn wall. Lantern light on the barn wall, shadows dancing, memories call. Every flicker told a tale we knew, of young hearts chasing something true.
Steps across the hay, whispers of secrets we'd never say.
That golden glow, so soft, so small, made giants out of children tall. Lantern light on the barn wall, shadows dancing, memories call. Every flicker told a tale we knew, of young hearts chasing something true. Years have flown like sparks in the breeze, but I close my eyes and I still see that simple flame against the dark, still burning in my weathered heart. Lantern light on the barn wall, shadows dancing, memories call. Though the barn's now old and fallen through, on the barn wall.
The wood still creaks in the quiet of night, holding stories carved in time's soft light. Grandpa sat where the shadows fall, whispered wisdom through the hickory walls.
Pipe smoke curled like a Sunday hymn, every word a memory stitched within.
Grandpa's rocking chair song, steady and slow, where the heart belongs.
Every sway, every hum, every prayer lives forever in that old rocking chair.
He sang of rivers and fields of corn, of first loves lost and children born. The floorboards
Knew his gentle tune, a lullaby beneath the silver moon.
The chair still moves though he's long gone. Echoes of a life keep rocking on. I sit there now, but it's never the same, just chasing the ghost of his gentle refrain. Grandpa's rocking chair song, steady and strong, like it's played all along.
Every smile, every tear, every care, still alive in that old rocking chair. And when I'm gone, may they still find me there,
singing Grandpa's rocking chair song. Grandpa's rocking chair song, steady and slow, where the heart belongs. Every sway, every hum, every prayer lives forever in that old rocking chair. Grandpa's rocking chair song. Amber skies over golden fields. The night was soft, the stars revealed.
your hand in mine by the old oak tree. I swore those moons would carry me.
Every season turns, but still I found
that glow brings you back to my mind.
Harvest moons remember me, shining down on what it used to be. They hold the whispers, the laughter, the tears, lighting the story of our younger years. Harvest moons remember me.
The barns are quiet, the tractor's gone, but the silence hums like an ancient song.
A bale stacked where we used to hide. I see our shadows in the countryside. Harvest moons remember me, shining down on what it used to be. They hold the whispers, the laughter, the tears, lighting the story of our younger years. Harvest moons remember me. Time may fade the faces I knew, but every autumn I come back to you. The fields still glow, the night still hums, a gentle reminder of where I'm from. Harvest moons remember me, carving light through eternity. They guard the love, the joy, the pain, and bring me home again and again. Harvest moons remember me. Every fall, the moon still calls my name.
broken, bad, and a dent a tin can. 4 kids yelling, run if you can. Dust flying high in the summer heat. Barefoot champions, nothing could beat. Neighbors cheered from the old porch swing. Every crack of the bat felt like a king. Front yard baseball dreams played out loud under sunlight beams. Grass-stained jeans, laughter wide. Those golden days we can't rewind. Front yard baseball dreams. Mama called out when the fireflies came. We froze the score, but we owned the game. No trophy shine, just dirt on our hands. But we were heroes across those lands. Front yard baseball dreams played out loud under sunlight beams. Grass-stained jeans, laughter wide. Those golden days we can't rewind. Front yard baseball dreams. The bases
were stones, the fence was a wall, the whole wide world was that field so small. Now I drive past and the grass has grown, but I still hear the cheers I've known. Front yard baseball dreams, where childhood shined brighter than it seems. Swing for the stars, touch the sky, those games still live when I close my eyes. Front yard baseball dreams. Play ball, it goes down the years.
A silver frame, a faded tune, still whisper softly in this room.
Daddy used to play by the front porch light, blues and hymns on a Saturday night.
That old sound filled the air with grace. Now it's quiet in that sacred place. It don't play, but it still speaks true. Every dent and scratch remembers you. A broken harmonica on the shelf sings of the past all by itself. Can't blow a note, but I still hear the songs of love that brought us near. It don't need breath, it don't need help. The broken harmonica on the shelf.
Mama would hum while the fire burned low. He'd play a song that we all know.
Blessed assurance through the autumn air. Now I close my eyes and it's still there.
Life moves on, but the sound don't fade.
It's a prayer in metal, a hymn we made. A broken harmonica on the shelf sings of the past all by itself. Can't blow a note, but I still hear the songs of love that brought us near. It don't need breath, it don't need help. That broken harmonica on the shelf. It don't play, but it plays so well. That broken harmonica on the shelf. Shadows danced across the wall. Mama's voice was the softest of all. Pages turned with a gentle hand. castles and promised land. The house was quiet, the world was small, but love was the loudest sound of all. Every flame wrote a memory, every word still lives in me. Storybooks by the candlelight, painted dreams in the darkest night. Heroes rose and fears took flight by storybooks in the candlelight. Daddy hummed a low refrain while the rain tapped soft on the window pane. We believed in the tales we heard, every chapter a sacred word.
The candles fade, but the glow remains, carved in my soul like gentle flames.
Though the years may slip away, I still hear the stories play. Storybooks by the candlelight, painted dreams in the darkest night. Heroes rose and fears took flight by storybooks in the candlelight. Shadows fade, but the heart holds tight to storybooks by the candlelight.
Some of the best history books ain't written on paper. They're whispered over a fire, late at night.
Crackling wood and shadows tall, Grandma's voice drifts through it all. Tales of winters, tales of rain, laughter mixed with years of pain. Whispered stories by the stove, where the flames and memories glow. Every word's a bridge of time, every pause a gentle rhyme. Whispered stories by the stove are the roots I'll always know. Grandpa's chair with the cushion torn, he spoke of fields where corn was born. Little hands on the wooden floor, dreaming of the world
curl like a preacher's hand, blessing hearts across the land. Even silence had a tone. In that fire we weren't alone.
Whispered stories by the stove, where the flames and memories glow. Every word's a bridge of time, every pause a gentle rhyme. Whispered stories by the stove are the roots I'll always know. Ashes fall, but the tales remain, carved in fire, carved in names. Even now when the nights grow cold, I still hear the stories told. Whispered stories by the stove carry love from long ago. Every tear, each laugh, each sigh, still alive where embers lie. Whispered stories by the stove guide me back to home, I know. By the stove,
By the fire's glow.
whispered stories never go.
Smoke curled slow through the winter sky. Mama's hands are warm, Daddy's boots nearby.
The old stove crackled, casting golden light. We told tall tales through the frosty night.
Blankets on the floor, hearts never alone.
Back when firewood smelled like home.
When
Firewood smelled like home. Every spark lit a dream we own. The walls could whisper, the past could roam. Back when firewood
smelled like home. Stacked high chords by the back porch door. Splinters on our hands, but we asked for more.
we learned about love in the heat of the flame, the kind of warmth no time can tame.
And though those embers turned to stone, I still breathe nice when firewood smelled like home. Now I chase that smoke in the evening air,
spark lit a dream we owned. The walls could whisper, the past could roam. Back when firewood smelled like home. Just a spark, and I'm not alone. Back when firewood smelled like home.
Dust on my boots, sunlight in the corn. A boy in overalls where the day was born.
Barefoot races down the gravel lane. Skinned up knees, but I'd laugh through the pain.
Pocket full of marbles, stick for a sword. Every ditch and field was a king to explore.
Nothing fancy, just a world so wide. Dreams as big as the prairie sky.
Childhood dreams and overalls, building castles out of haystack walls. Every sunrise felt brand new, with a whole wide world to run into. Time may fade, but I still recall those childhood dreams and overalls.
Grandpa's hammer, a treehouse plan. We swore we'd grow up to be strong men. Mama's voice calling supper on the stove, but the wild in our hearts never let us go.
Now I see that boy when I close my eyes, chasing fireflies neath summer skies. The man I am was built so small from childhood dreams and overalls.
Childhood dreams in overalls, racing shadows till the evening falls. Every heartbeat sang its tune beneath the silver harvest moon. Time may fade, but I still recall those childhood dreams and overalls.
Dust on my boots,
I still hear the call
of childhood dreams and overalls. Rust on the iron, swinging in the wind, but I still hear the sound from way back then.
barefoot feet in the summer dust, chasing the day till the sun turned dusk.
Mama's voice would fade in the din, then the farm bell called us in.
The farm bell that called us in rang
stand still, but I swear that echo rings on the hill.
When the night falls, I close my eyes and I'm home again, 'neath the country sky.
Yes, I still hear the farm bell that called us in.
Storefront windows are dusty and dim. The diner's neon hasn't glowed since then. Boot steps echo down an empty street, where laughter once and young hearts used to meet. Shadows whisper where the people used to be. Every corner holds a piece of history. Ghost town memories call my name, whistling through the cracks like a haunted flame. Every board, every brick still speaks of Friday nights and Saturday dreams. The old church bell hasn't rung in years, but I swear I hear it in the wind so clear. The fairground's gone, but I close my eyes and see kids running under county skies. Ghost town memories won't let go, like tumbleweeds rolling where the river slows. Carved in wood and stone and song, a quiet reminder of where we belong. Voices linger in the air I breathe, footprints fading, but they're part of me. I can't escape the way it feels, like the past is alive in the wheels that squeal. Ghost town memories, cold and true, they hold the heart of me, they hold the youth. Though the people's gone, the spirit stays in the ghost town where I lost my days.
Not every ghost wears chains. Some just sing in the wind.
The rope still sways, though the laughter is gone. Shadows stretch where the daylight shone.
Rusty chain on an old oak limb, waiting for children that never came again. The tires swing without us, moves in the evening air. A circle of time left behind, still holding the weight of care. The tires swing without us.
We carved our names in the bark that year, swore our secrets would never disappear.
Summer skies and barefoot feet, the swing kept rhythm to our heartbeat. But the seasons turned and we grew apart, leaving the tree with an empty heart.
The rope remembers fingers small, the rubber hums with the push and fall. But now it waits in silence still,
A monument to a childhood hill. The tires swing without us, moves in the evening air, carrying echoes of joy and dust, stories only the oak can bear. The tires swing without us.
through the rust.
It's the tires swing without us.
Funny how the brightest nights fade the fastest, and all that's left are echoes.
Cotton candy on my lips, Ferris wheel lights, Friday bliss. You held my hand by the carousel glow, promised forever, but forever let go.
Now the rides are gone, the music's still there, whispering soft like a prayer.
Ghosts of the county fair, laughs in the air, but you're not
Echoes of us in the neon haze haunt these empty midway days. Ghosts of the county fair.
The tilt-a-whirl still spins in my mind. Your smile was the prize I thought I'd find.
We carved our names on the prize booth wall. Now the paint is faded, can't read them at all. Ghosts of the county fair. Laughs in the air, but you're not there. Echoes of us in the neon haze haunt these empty midway days. Ghosts of the county fair.
The fireworks cracked like the beat of my heart.
Thought it was forever, but forever fell apart.
Still I hear your voice in the call of the night.
Lost in the glow of the midway lights. Ghosts of the county fair. Shadows linger everywhere. Love was a ride I couldn't keep. Now it haunts me in my sleep. Ghosts of the county fair.
Somewhere, that Ferris wheel's still turning, but not for me.
Crickets sang in the summer air. Barefoot dreams were everywhere. We were just kids with fire in our hands, writing our names in the dark like plans. Laughter rising higher than the July moon, thinking those nights would never end so soon. And the stars above looked down like friends. Those little sparks felt like forever back then, when sparklers lit the night. We were young and burning bright, hearts like fireworks, wild and free.
Time couldn't touch what you meant to me.
Oh, I still see your smile in that golden light, when sparklers lit the night. Your hand in mine, glowing trails we drew, promises shining like embers do. The porch light flickers but the glow of that memory still remains. I close my eyes and I'm there once more, back on that lawn with you at the door. When sparklers lit the night, we were young and burning bright, hearts like fireworks, wild and free.
Time couldn't touch what you meant to me. Oh,
I still see your smile in that golden light, when sparklers lit the night. The ashes fell soft, but the glow still stays in my heart. That night never fades.
Scuffed up leather, laces frayed, but they walked me farther than words could say. They were too big when I first tried, clumsy steps, but I wore them with pride. Every scratch told a story he knew. In my brother's hand-me-down boots, dusty roads and Sunday pews, I carried his dreams, I carried those shoes. My brother's hand-me-down boots led me down trails of worn out truths, through muddy fields, through high school fights, through heartbreak days and restless nights. I found myself, I found my roots in my brother's hand-me-down boots.
He left for work, I stayed behind, but those old boots still cross the line. From the porch to the county fair, I felt his strength like he was there. Now they sit by the door, cracked and torn, but they hold a boy who was once reborn. Every mile, every truth still walks in those hand-me-down boots. My brother's hand-me-down boots led me down trails of worn out truths, through muddy fields, through high school fights, through heartbreak days and restless nights. I found myself, I found my roots in my brother's hand-me-down boots.
Scuffed up leather, worn but true, I still walk proud in my brother's boots.
Grandma's kitchen smelled of sweet peach pie. Jars lined the shelf where the summer would hide. Fireflies glowing in a child's small hand, sealed in glass like dreams we planned.
Every lid I twist takes me back again
The voices of family and childhood friends. Memories in a mason jar, carrying home, though the road feels far. Pickled dreams and peaches sweet, echoes of love in the summer heat.
Held one tight on a July night, watched the glow fade with the morning light.
But even when the shine was gone, the story of that night lived on. Memories in a mason jar, carrying home, though the road feels far. Pickled dreams and peaches sweet, echoes of love in the summer heat.
Some folks keep photos in a frame,
Some keep letters with a lover's name.
me, I just turned to that old glass shelf
Where the past still speaks
louder than myself.
Memories in a mason jar.
1,000 miles can't take me far.
Every sip, every taste, every glow
Brings me back to the love I know.
Funny how glass can hold a whole lifetime. Barefoot steps in the summer rain, laughter carried through fields again.
We crowned each other with flowers white, chased the fireflies deep into the night.
The world was small, but our dreams were wide, running free with nothing to hide. Wild daisies of childhood bloom where the sunlight always stood. Every petal held a prayer, your hand in mine down the gravel lane. No thought of sorrow, no hint of pain.
We believed forever was ours to keep, in fields that whispered us to sleep.
The flowers fade, but the scent remains, like initials carved in wooden frames.
Time can steal, but it can't erase the meadow where we found our place.
Wild daisies of childhood bloom where the sunlight always stood. Every petal held a prayer, every breeze said love was there. Oh, wild daisies of childhood. I still walk that field sometimes,
Searching for daisies and your hand in mine.
down by the fence where the briars grew. Red stains on my hands, summer sky so blue. Grandpa's voice carried through the air, spinning old stories in a rocking chair. Every word was sweeter than wine, every berry tasted like time. Wild berries and old tales, simple truths on a dirt road trail. Laughter lingered the evening pale. Wild berries and old about stars above, teaching me patience, teaching me love. We filled up jars till the daylight waned, singing old hymns in a soft refrain. Wild berries and old tales, childhood winds and a gentle gale. Roots grow deep where the heart won't fail. Wild berries and old tales. Those summer nights still call me